Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good. Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink any time he tries to go downstairs.
Valiant warrior against
You've got
the
nothing to be scared of.
taken too early. All hope.
That divine voice, that glorious visage. You are fair, elf, but Barstan's allure is unsurpassed. Such a face could only be sculpted by the hands of a god.
We wait. We wonder.
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all night like.
Paradise against all the. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece. Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
Don't expect no small portions. Same size and price for everyone.
If I want something...
Magnificent! But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer? My first question. Are you hungry? Actually, that's not quite what I mean. But you eat flesh. When you look at me, what do you see? A dwarf? A bard? A meal? An elf craves those memories like an addict craves Drudene. A pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance. Would you not rather form bonds with the living? I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry of more loss, more loneliness. Tell me, elf, are you afraid?
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, you're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I?
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. An elf collects the wisdom of the ages, learned from flesh and bone both left behind.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to
Fill up on tales lived by cultures past.
You're good with the Magisters
A
caging
feast
anyone
not
up
for
that
the
looks
belly,
at them funny.
but the mind.
Damn
A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets.
It's the greater good.
They know the past, so future may be bright.
I'll take your order if you're
Frightened by the
polite,
void,
elf.
they rise together,
Not right now.
chasing off the darkness with the light. An elf collects.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Fill up on tales lived by cultures past.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion. After all I've been through, too. It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you in, well, Void Woken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Void Woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back. Stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your while. This I promise, on my honour. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Pity. Well, later then. Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later. Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later then.
Now that. The fog came over them all of them, and they never came out. Everyone I know is dead. Excuse me. I don't know you. I don't know anyone.
The wisdom of the ages. Learn from flesh and bone, both left behind. Fill up on tales living on culture.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Same size and price for everyone.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him.
Don't expect no small
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. Niles' favourite, you know. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
My ring! Where's my ring? I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself. I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets. They know the past, so future may be bright. But threatened by the void, they
Oh,
rise together,
in many places.
chasing off the
I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
Damn right.
And
I got a
elf
right to live, don't
connects
I?
the wisdom
Throw 'em
of
in a
the
hole
ages.
for all I care. It's the greater good.
learn from flesh and bone, both left behind. Fill up on tales lived by cultures past. A feast not for the belly, but the mind. A wealth of knowledge, not of
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
darkness with the light.
Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving me other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite. I'm sorry. It's not about the money. Really, you insult me now. This is about fellowship, about a shared worldview amongst devotees of strange and exhilarating experiences. Money is irrelevant. Now we're speaking the same language. So, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter. My friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen. Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do, am I right? Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
Threatened by the void, they rise together, chasing off the darkness with the light.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine. Blessings before imbibing in this establishment. I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? A fine Oh, but no one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are... Well, I'd love to show you, but I suppose... Oh, well. Divine stay me. I was going to give you the key, but it's gone from my pocket. Where could I have left it? Oh, if I find out one of these drink lappers nicked it, I'll set the lot of them ablaze.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
An elf collects the wisdom of the ages. Learn from flesh.
What can I get you, my dwarven friend?
Fill up on tales.
If I want something, I'll let you know.
A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
They got nothing to be scared of.
A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets.
Just caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
They know the past, so future may be
Damn
bright.
right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care.
What's this? There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
Sharp knives, boiling liquids, sharp tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now, please, I must insist. A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do.
Hey, Rudy, Nova.
You've got enough in front of you, still.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it. Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. A go.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it. Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some.
Right away.
What would I do without you, Fruit?
Bellwether, I need those
Of course,
reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away.
Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some.
Right away.
Unthreatened by the void, they rise together, chasing off the darkness with the light.
The ring. It was right here, on my finger. My ring. Return it home to my brethren.
Caging anyone up?
Bring it home. Let me rest.
You got a right to live, don't you? Throw him in a hole for all.
Rise together, chasing off the darkness with the light.
Bit you on the arse.
I'll take your order if you're polite, elf.
Nah.
Learn from flesh and bone, both left behind. Fill up on tales of my culture's past.
See the cook for stew, friend elf.
Feast not for the belly,
Not right
but
now.
for the mind. A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets.
I'm telling you,
They
if
know
they
the
got nothing
past.
to hide, they got nothing to forget.
Yeah?
Threatened
You're
by
good
the
with the
void,
Magisters
they
caging anyone up
rise
that looks at them
together.
funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
An elf connects the wisdom of the ages. Learn from flesh and bone both left behind.
You bloody you. Might as well have brought it.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The town is poor, but this room is
You're
rich.
willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort
Perhaps
Joy.
I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop. Make it stop.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us?
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Then you're an idiot.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
My ears are ringing, but the infernal bell is gone.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
My ears are still ringing.
Willing to risk Fort Joy for
And
one
I have
night
you to
with a
thank for it?
lizard?
Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the peacemaker alone.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. What do you want, tree stalk? Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think? Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest. Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you? Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters. Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on, get lost. What do you want, tree stalk? Whatever.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Of course it's not true.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. But I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void working on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarf things. Blood and oil do mix, after all. The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there. There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard. Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves. Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, mother. Leave me alone, mother. As the head said, don't open the chest.
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word, and I shall open. An excellent choice.
Mother, I have no words for that. Thief! Mother, there's a thief! Mother, it's so obvious. Speak the word, and I shall open.
You speak the word. I open. For your safety, please stand back.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you. Of course it's not true.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda.
Smile all you want.
You got that right.
I'm not in love with you.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
What the devil are you staring at? It's as lush as it's always been. Now turn your eyes on my treasures, not my blossom.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Of course it's not true.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here is spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
Of course it's not true.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
What on earth is that noise? The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Of course it's not true.
Of course, my lord.
I'm not in love with you.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Here now, when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a travelling man? Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am travelling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. I'm a wealthy man, as you noticed, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? There's a chill in the air, a deeper darkness in the shadows. But, of course, I should hold my tongue and stand guard. All's well as long as my lord's coffers are safe. Better watch yourself, lass. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere. No! An impostor is he! A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, impostor. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please, avenge me. I do believe this is still my room, don't you know? Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could she be a god-woken? Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearances... You men, stand by your master! This ruffian has come to rob me!
Not much of a landlubber, but some...
impostor is dead. My name is mine once more. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
You've got to pick who you can trust. Of course it's not.
Smile on the one. I'm not in love with you. I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me? Come on over here, big boy, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Oops. Take me.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar. Reckon that's for you to figure out.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Feeding.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened. Do I want to go again? Do you know, lover, I do want to go again. Come here.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And you can't be too careful.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. Reckon that's for you to figure out.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened. Do I want to go again? Do you know, lover, I do want to go again. Come here. Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime. Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true. But if I'm dead, who'll look after the child? Come at me, big boy. I'm not, I swear it.
Flesh and bone left behind.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to hide.
Yeah, you're good with the mice.
Not to the belly.
How are you? Don't answer that, I'm just being polite.
Be glad you don't have to witness the sudden hell.
Hello to you.
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime. They have me over a barrel, they do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true. I'm not. I swear it.
Yeah? You also put the Magisters paging anyone up that looks a bit funny.
How are you? Don't answer. Good day to you.
Sparkle, twinkle, amber ale.
Dear Lucia, you glad you don't have to witness this sudden ale?
For a while longer yet.
But Ma!
What? Well, do you know anything? These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here. Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull Tavern and question their cook. See if there's any truth to this. And you, if I find this is some sort of trick, there'll be consequences. Now go.
Not for the belly, but
Hands where I can see them, Elf. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
You shouldn't have seen that. Now I have to make sure that you stay silent.
What would I do without you, Bruce?
You've got enough
Thanks, Rudy. Nova.
chasing off the darkness with the light.
Hey, Rudy. Nova.
You've got enough in front of you, Elf.
What's this? I found something.
Hey, Rudy. Nova.
Pipe down, will you?
That lying waiter seems to have legged it.
A feast not for the belly, but the mind. A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets. They know the past, so future may be bright. Unthreatened by the void, they rise together, chasing off the darkness.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
I've sent Magister Barwent to look into your tales, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Understand? You're certain it was her? I won't allow for any doubt. I won't let my reputation be tarnished by a task left unfinished. Divine be praised, then. A satisfactory conclusion. Most satisfactory. Perhaps I'll even win a promotion. Here, your reward.
Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? Hey, are you an elf? Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird. See? Told ya. But don't worry, I'll revenge your death. Take that, sorcerer. You won't put a source collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big bad evil sorcerer and I'll kill you dead.
I hate this game.
Useless. Bloody useless.
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here.
You're dead, Alexander. Stay dead.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority of 4 missing magisters. And if we suspect you're hiding their killer, we'll throw you to the damned Voidwoken.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place,
Elf, have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder? Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him. A sorcerer. He arrived dressed as a tinkerer, but then magisters started disappearing.
As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers? He was seen with the effects of one of our company. Not only was he behind her disappearance, he brazenly flaunted it in the tavern. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, missus. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm? You can't have missed him. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand? He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice. Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full. I'd say your guess is as good as mine, except I've got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you waft on, Elf? I got work to do. Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no. What do you want? Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. I have to try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Speaking of which, I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. If you understand me. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. If you understand me. Well, on your way then. I need to concentrate here.
Bugger off, I'm busy. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge. Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. God's been buggered fine. I'll tell you all I know. This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
You took your time. The Magisters are searching the place, and Lohan needs to get his stuff out of the basement if he doesn't want to lose it. Good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened. Good day.
crates, barrels, piles of fish. He could be anywhere.
I hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. The Reds will kill him if they find him.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Where's your maker?
I know you. I know your light. I know you. I know your light. I kill your light. I know you. I know your light. I kill your light. Oblivion takes shape, my friend.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? What weapons? What basement? Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arx. He hides them in the basement, and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for and who uses them isn't my business. And it's not yours either. You don't find Lohar. Lohar finds you. And when he does, expect trouble. You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern. God's fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word to Julian or anyone else, expect trouble. any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out.
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would say. You smell bad. I think you're a bad thing.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I don't know what they're talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters. I'm just a tinkerer. I wouldn't hurt an imp. And now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to get out. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Thank you. Bye, Lucian. 7 times divine, thank you. I'll follow your lead. But please, be careful. If the Magisters see me, I'm done for. Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift. In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. I swear, once I get to Arks, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
fling just got tighter. A lot tighter.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck. I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be. The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach. Nah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. But still, the wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead. The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck. Fish will bite, all right. I was casting a line and the wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Nah, I'm joshing ya. I could do that. I'm not asking...
What's this? I've Voidwoken. To arms!
I'm ready.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough. I feel better already. I need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
That's no good. All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate. I had hoped maybe I could have been the one to solve the disappearances. Perhaps my comrades would have accepted me back into the fold then. No matter. Farewell, stranger.
What? Keep out of it. That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan. Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood. I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Shut your mouth, or I'll fling you in one of these cells. Hear me? In fact, get out of here!
Rat!
What's this? I found something.
stupid ways to go. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer, and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body. I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this. See that tunnel? I started that. Didn't live to finish it, though. Make use of it if you need it. It's no good to me now.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Well, there's a fond face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Yes, of course.
Then don't come over. Not while you're flying.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood, yes? Have you anything to report? The rat bastards. Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar or one of his cronies handle these weapons in person. A pity. But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking place somewhere in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. I trust I'll continue to have your unmitigated support and loyalty as a matter of course. Speaking of loyalty, here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now, you hear?
Over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against...
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Singers!
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Hear ye!
Not in any
Divine
mood to talk
order
about
to
it.
march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Hear ye! Hear
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Slain by Singers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Have you anything that will protect against Voidwoken?
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. Voidwoken. A painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
There's a lot of calls for the jump.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Wisdom of the ancients.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Along with the large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as
long as I don't think of it too much.
You're safe among friends.
What?
Never forget
Nothing
it.
less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against void wake?
Torn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's not a call for the junk you sell, Ben.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction along the large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Have you anything that will protect against void waking?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your fish stinks
You're
of the
safe
void.
among
What kind
friends.
of rat would
Never
sell such
forget it.
filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and
Buying
good
or
for
selling?
you.
Capital. Good luck to you.
We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right,
Divine order to march against the
You're safe
ancient
among
empire.
friends. Never forget it.
Back again, eh? It's free to fair travels, friend.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Back
Never
for a
forget.
return visit, are you? Have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
Glad to see you well. Anything more? Until later, then.
You're a delicate one, ain't you? Hope the smell don't drive you off. How you holding up?
Learned from flesh and bone, both left behind.
Hey, up! If it ain't the beast, man! Can't believe you found driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that rotten fish? Get it?
Hey, shh. Keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after I just emptied it out.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down. Effie's Emporium's your bag for sure.
Bring it home. Let me rest.
Fill up on tales lived by cultures past.
What would I do without you?
A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
If they got nothing to hide, they got
Wealth
nothing
of
to
knowledge,
share.
not of shiny trinkets.
Yeah? You're good with the
They
magic
know the
caging
past,
anyone up
so
that looks
future
at
may
them.
be bright.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I?
They
Throw 'em in a
rise
hole.
together,
It's the greater good.
chasing off the darkness with the light.
It bit you on the arse.
An elf connects the wisdom of the ages. Learned from flesh
If they
and
got
bone.
nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't really know what the smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em.
What's this? I found something.
Look at that. A fresh face. Lean and lovely. Like any true elf. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for. An edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Are you? No, you aren't.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax? I am preparing. Gotta be calm if I want to storm the joy, don't I? Wait, are you serious? Did you really think I was planning to sail into one of the most dangerous places in Rivellon with a crew for hire and a rented boat? Now, I love butter with all my heart, with all my soul. But I love living with all my everything. Whatever, Mum.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea. Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Very well. But you'll be back, and I'll be right here. Something tells me you're worth the wait.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya. That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murga round the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tripped me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion, and not one to suffer fools lately.
Good God, who in their right mind would keep a Voidwoken locked up like this? Who in their right mind would keep a Voidwoken locked up like this?
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are. More fodder? Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness. I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Looky, a champion. Good for my belly, good for my happiness.
Extraordinary, lass, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey. I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great elven Void Slayer.
Seems I can't use that right now.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
A delightful sight. Have you returned to express your worth? If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph. But honey, I know you didn't swim. You'll have to give me something more impressive than that. Surely you've accomplished something of note. Indeed? This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely. Yes. I see you clearly now. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. It's not something I can give, but I can give you the breath of life. In return, I ask for one courtesy. A kiss. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required. Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures, yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire. You thought it was over. How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
We don't want to hurt you, Marla.
You're really ticking me off, Marla.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This... This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you? Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore. And you're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know, the beast of the sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull, and you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more. I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line. I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her. I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
So? What do you want? Reckon I do. Knowing Seaver, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet. I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the Earths would I help a worm like that? Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
What's got into you?
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade.
What's got into you?
That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck. Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arks, all right?
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Working with the DR, I bet.
Then you know I mean business. And you know what's at stake. Don't disappoint me. Hope you see him to make yourself useful.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be. Step off, lest you want a taste. Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
You're one of us. How could you do it? What's got into you?
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing
Learn
to
from flesh and bone both left behind.
I never would have stopped those disappearances. I'm just another bloody useless elf. The Magisters were right to get rid of my kind.
Go away, Dallas, or I'll...
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
Lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. Ah, it feels so beautiful against my fur. Like being caressed by black cotton. I...
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey? You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Go on and scoot then, honey.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
What do you want? All right, elf. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
Down the hatch then.
Ain't no rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even me.
What do you want? All right, Elf. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down. Who knows? That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
Down the hatch then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open
I've
this
spotted
thing?
something.
What? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
There we
Go
go.
on then, finally.
The door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Modus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Modus went hanging around then. A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to. Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Lohar will want to know of this. I've spotted something. A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
No rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even me.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arks. I asked you for a man, not a note. Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. Hell, you've even survived me so far. I reckon you're our best bet. I'll start at the beginning. Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Maldus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. Easy enough to say, innit? But between the Voidwoken and the Order, we've got ourselves one hell of an orgy to unscrew. Bound to be a mess, isn't there? My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy, too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Maldus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
I'm Dallas.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
What is it, boy?
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of him. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Attack! Haven't got a collar for. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping it.
I'll yield to none.
Greet the Reaper for me. There's a dark aura here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Creeping little flies.
I hate to say I told you so.
Interesting.
There's a dark aura here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
I hate to say I told you so. Lohar's crew. But did you see their eyes? Yes. Black as the grave.
Oh, what was that voice? It wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. It was like razors in my brain. I thought it sounded familiar, but different. I can't quite remember.
What am I doing here? I thought I was in the cave.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
Better tread softly. Somebody's in that cave.
Someone's out there.
Shh, hold your tongue.
Keep on walking, bud. You got moss for ears. Scram.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that? These skills of yours, they let you control minds. Force brothers to draw steel against each other. Well, someone out there can. As sure as the sea's wet. We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference now. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with void woken by now. Kind words. But there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope for now is some peace in the Hall of Echoes.
You got a problem with simple instructions, friend? Leave. Now! Don't know about no questions asked, but there'll be no answers given. Now leave! Help? And who exactly do you think you're helping? Me mates outside are beyond help, and you're doing no one any favours by calling attention to us in here. Ah, fine. But you can't blame us all for being cautious. You didn't see what it was like. There was blood and bodies everywhere. I were looking for mushrooms when I heard the shouts. Ran out as fast as I could, but I took a tumble. The crew was fighting amongst themselves, tearing each other apart. They had these pitch-black eyes and fought like demons. Hell, maybe they were demons. I only managed to drag Valine in here before the bloody Void Woken turned up to finish the job. I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this. How about you talk some sense? Those Void Woken are monsters! If you think you're marching us to our deaths, you've another thing coming, bud. What part of talk said? You watch yourself. The Void Woken around here are winged hell.
Another Magister caravan.
Persistent little flies. Buzz back to your dung heap.
More dwarves. I'm starting to feel unwelcome.
Glory is mine!
This is a foul place full of foul play. We must stay on our toes.
You can't just use people like that. Whatever possessed them, we're gonna find it and teach it just that.
Let us tread carefully. Slowly does it.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Sorcerers? They brought in sorcerers? I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave, they... Damn it! I can't think. I can't remember.
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. None of this is right.
What's happening to the shrine?
Fracas Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames! My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me. The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Bracca saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait, you. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...